You. So, got the windows open. Hopefully this isn't going to be stupid out here tonight. Just let me get this tweet out real quick, and then I'm going to go ahead and switch over to the game. So just give me about a moment. And hey, what up, Bez? Congratulations on nailing first. How's everything going, man? So this is kind of interesting. Just kind of being relatively chill and stuff tonight. But it's just kind of funny. I make one rimming joke, and then all of a sudden there are more people on here tonight than there have been in a couple of days, in a couple of last sessions. So, priorities, people. But hey, glad you guys are all here. Let me finish getting this tweet out here real quick, and then I'm gonna go ahead and switch over to the game stream. So I was working late tonight, and so that's part of the reason why I'm late. Well, that's the reason why I had to push a stream back by about an hour. Then the whole reason why I had to push it back another half hour was because OBS and Steam decided to act like ass yet again. So that was a little uncool. But I did apparently manage to get things kinda sorted. So Why can't I find the thing that I'm looking for? Well, anyway. I guess I am not going to have the image that I was looking for. It is nowhere to be found. Yes. Today, yeah, so far this is actually just being a pain. But I had kind of wanted to try, well, I was hoping that I was going to be able to find a, well, I was trying to get the plugin installed earlier. But, if you, I'm using Steam. Okay, I had installed OBS using Steam and everything, so it was just a big royal pain in the butt. Trying to actually, I don't remember how I've gotten the plugins installed before, but I couldn't seem to find the instructions that I'd used in the past. And so I struggled a little bit trying to get the closed caption plugin installed and everything, and yeah, just it's not cooperating. So anyway, I guess enough of this. I'm just gonna go ahead and just put the tweet out as is and just kind of roll with it. And then we shall commence with the rimming. So anyway, let's see here. This should be already off, right? So I don't know. Can you guys actually hear? Oh, I almost forgot. Oh, egads. All right. And I can't hear the sound. You know, let me mute my phone. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna just go ahead and play a nice little relaxing game of RimWorld. By relaxing, I guess we're gonna see what happens. So, I still can barely hear the game in my headphones. But I guess as long as it sounds okay with you guys, then we're all good. So let's see here. So the real question is, do I want to roll with the Castaways again, or do I want to go with the game that my regular game that I was playing? Last time we played RimWorld, I actually went through I kind of had like a little bit of a gag group going on here, where I called it basically the SS Minnow group. But then again, I kind of realized I was probably carbon dating myself. And while it was like, kind of like a tongue-in-cheek type of joke, nobody probably would get it. Or very few people. So, at any rate, let me see here. This was the last one, right? Well, obviously it's most recent, so let's roll with this. So it feels like it's been like a week since I've played, so I gotta kind of remember where the hell I left off. And by the way, for those of you who are new here, welcome, welcome, welcome to the Chill Zone. I'm Krisaru, and I like to play chill, cozy games, just kind of relaxing stuff. Nothing too like crazy, nothing too crazy, nothing too like intensive or anything like that. Just something nice, relaxing, relatively chill. So here I have got my main game like now that I've been playing, and I've got just like a handful of some people here. I managed to get this time around. I actually landed relatively close to some ruins, so I just decided to expand those and just kind of make some makeshift stuff here. Well, I used the actual the ruin areas to go ahead and build out, so it was a lot easier to go ahead and build the simple barracks and stuff than trying to build everything from scratch. So I got a little bit of a quicker start. But what is this roof? Yeah, okay. Oh, you know what? No, wait, I can't. It is just so damn quiet. Alright, so anyway. Let me see, where did I leave off? Okay. So right now it's fairly balanced. I got a couple of people changing up on the priorities. Food wise, got 24. What the hell are these? Emo eggs. Oh, right. And then I built a pen. Okay. Kind of remembering where I left off on everything. Okay, let's just let this play through and kind of figure out and just pick things up from here. I need to get a proper kitchen and table set up. So what I'm going to do in the meantime here is I need to seal this wall off. just get this built out. So let me just... All I've got is wood at the moment. Fortunately, I have a crap ton of it. So I'm just going to seal these off for now. So, what's my story on my little colony? So for this particular story, this happened to be a group who, basically just a supply ship crew. They were on their way making a delivery of some basic goods out to some of the systems in the Outer Rim. They had an unexpected ship failure. They don't know exactly what happened, but essentially something kind of failed, woke them up out of cryosleep on the trip. The computer was failing, the systems were failing, the pilot failed to actually apparently wake up out of cryo, so they had to abandon ship. They managed to just barely get into a shuttle and then crashed down here on the planet, because did I mention pilot didn't make it initially to begin with? So only these 6 guys managed to kind of ditch into the crew, and just debris everywhere, the ship kind of lying around. The shuttle was in shambles and stuff. They salvaged the shuttle, picked up whatever components that they could. They managed to land near these ruins, which they have since cleaned up. There's actually a few of them kind of lying around here. And they've just been trying to make do and get settled in with stuff. They were lucky enough to land next to this, which actually there was a big giant tomb and some sarcophagi in here. So they kind of cleaned that up and decided to gloss over the fact that this apparently was some sort of mausoleum or something. And now it's a barracks and going to become a kitchen, their work area, and everything else. So at this point, they're just trying to survive and make do with what they've got. Yep, that's my story and I'm sticking to it. So they've managed to clear up this much space. They are already planning on setting up some wind turbines for some power over here. So the next thing they got to start worrying about is getting more food, because they don't have a whole lot of rations left. For 6 people, 24 rations, that's not going to last terribly long. So we need to get them kind of trucking and get them moving on some stuff. And also, they probably want a table. They seem to be making a big deal about this table thing, but these 2 stone tables, not in the best condition, so I think we're going to go ahead and pass on those. And instead, let's just build a simple wooden table. Actually, how much is a steel table? 95? No, bag that. Let's just go with the wood for now. And, I'm going to put more space on the top, so let's just shift this down by 1. And we can at least give them comfortable chairs. Is the volume okay with you guys? Because like I said, it sounds really quiet. Yes, without a table, society will collapse. These guys will complain because they don't get to eat that they don't get to eat at a table. If you check their needs, well, their sleep was disturbed because all 6 of them are in the same room. They ate without a table. Look at this. They actually get upset. They're not as upset about the barracks because they do look a little bit better. But you know what? Hey, you're not outside in the cold. But anyway, I gotta keep these guys happy, keep them fed, keep them from dying, which, I don't know about you, but not dying always helps my mood. Spoiled kids, I know, right? This is really strangely bothering me. I mean, I can't really tell. Like the actual game volume and stuff. Whenever I switch into the aggregate mode from my computer, it kind of messes up the volume settings. But then I can't directly manage it. It's so weird. But yes, build the table, you bastards. And I guess while I'm at it, probably are gonna want to, or gonna need a light or something, right? So let's just throw some light up in here. And the guinea pigs are able to open doors. I find that fascinating. But hey. I guess they're just passing through. So I have apparently 2 tame guinea pigs. And this guy's building a table. Kind of seems like they're taking a bit. Hang on, let me check this volume level real quick. I mean, it's not helping me at all, but... Actually, you know what I can do? Hang on. Audio. Yeah, I don't know what it is today. Just part of the computer issues. The volume is just acting like a pain. Okay, so all of these are full, so I'm gonna go ahead and also expand my stockpile zone while I'm at it. So, decent on wood. Oh, look at that. I have pens, so this is good. Now I need something to put in said pen. There's a turtle in the pen. Okay, why not? So far, most of the animals are free-ranging, but I kind of want to confine them a little bit more. Area 1, they're allowed home and area 1. Guinea pig 1 and guinea pig 2, so they can just free range all over the joint. That's fine. Those emu, they're gonna hatch in 2 days. What's this? Ducks? Oh my god, they're about to hatch. Yeah, how do I get them into the pen here again? Shit. I don't quite remember. But, alright, as long as they're managing. So that's all that really kind of matters at the moment. Pretty soon I'm going to be overrun with ducks. This is a pen. Okay. Oh, what the hell? Okay, a mad guinea pig. That's not something you see every day. Oh, he's kind of trucking too. All right. We have a pissed off guinea pig coming in hot. Oh my god, a man-hunting guinea pig. There's something you don't see every day. So who do I have? Okay, Cordova's got melee. Espinosa's probably the best melee fighter, but they're not equipped. They're also a hell of a shooter, but the problem is once you get in too close. Mad with bloodlust. Random events, you know? So random events are just when just rando shit happens. Like it could be like, you know, a raid that comes up or an animal in the area deciding to attack or whatever. And again, the RNG gods have decreed that this guinea pig is pissed off at me for some reason and is coming for blood. So it's just going to come in and wreak havoc. So hopefully, okay, at least it's a guinea pig and not like a warthog or a warg like this guy here. So it could be a lot worse. All right, where are you, Espinosa? Okay, you're over here. I'm gonna draft you and have you set up shop. You're gonna go to Fire at Will and let us set you over here on. Where is the pissed off? Alright, so I'm gonna have you basically station. Oops. There, and go here. Silver. Your shooting's not bad. Spencer, alright. You're about even, so you know what? So you guys just take up firing positions. Fire at will on the pissed off guinea pig. Where is David? Okay, fine. So, between the three of you, you should be okay, because effectively non-combatant, although they can combat. Spencer and Jean. Jean is a complete pacifist, so that's not gonna fly. And in fact, what is your gear? Spencer's got a gun. Spencer's got a revolver, huh? I find that kind of frightening. But okay, you know what? You can be here for backup, so just in case. Because it's hard to tell what's going to happen here. Alright, let's see how this goes. We've got incoming, and he, again, coming in hot. And none of you guys can shoot for shit, so. Okay, Espinosa for the kill. Thank God. Thank God it was a freaking guinea pig and not anything bigger. Okay, you can go back to your regularly scheduled programming. And yes, I want you to pick that up. And what we're going to go ahead and do is I need to build another wall here. And you know what? I'm just going to go ahead and stick this down like this for now. So, one big long run, whatever. And hey, they have repaired the steel table. That's good to know. But let's uninstall this for the moment because I want to set up a kitchen. I want to set up a kitchen over here. And also while I'm at it, two components and jeez, really? We need a bit more light. Actually, I need a lot more light, come to think of it. 'Cause oh look, the ducks have been born. Good on that, I guess. But now, really want to get those suckers up in this pen here. You're just hanging out in the discard pile. Why not? Anyway. So I've got that sitting here. Okay. Oh, good. So let's... I need to add a bill of labor. So we are going to butcher. Alright. Oh, that's right. You're not asleep, you're dead. Which now you're about to get butchered. And at this point, I can also add a cooking bill. So let's cook a simple meal. And I'm just going to have a standing order for 10. So you're going to take the meat, you're going to put the meat all over here, and then somebody else is going to come on later. Apparently tomorrow. So I'm going to eventually turn this area into a fridge. And right now, this is the simple barracks, but I'm going to expand over, and I'm probably going to turn this area over here into living space. So I think that should work. Alright, so you know what, let me pause this and take another look. Oops. Okay. Alright. So I've got this pen. I think I'm gonna try confining... I'm gonna try confining animals to this area. But how do I do that? Wildlife. So we've got a whole bunch of got big bunches of people. Oh, these guys are... Do I have to tame them? Oh yeah, look at that. I actually got to go ahead and hit up every one of these guys and tame the crap out of them. Interesting. So, key point. Actually, I almost forgot. There you go. So, not sure exactly what they're going to eat, but that also means I need to do some foraging. Okay, so I'm going to grab you. You're good. You're good. Is there an apple tree here, right? 69% grown. 69%. yet. You're good. Not quite. You and you. So that's going to go ahead and add to those doors. What is this? This is a tortoise. What exactly would be the point? Wow, 107-year-old tortoise too. Just kind of wandering about. Okay, so here's some more ship fragments where I can probably, I guess, pick up more components or something from. And buck, deer, food, and a boom rat. I don't want to harvest too many of the bushes, not until I get like a... Well, I should just go ahead and finish building out the cooling zone here. And if I recall correctly, the insulating, the wall material doesn't really matter. What's more important is that I just go ahead and get this sectioned off and set up. So I'm doubling up the walls here for additional insulation. And I need a door here and here, I believe. Yeah, because I need a space in between those two. Not the most efficient. I can try actually putting in another door over here. Because if I recall correctly, how did I space this out? Isn't this like... Yeah, I got a 9x9 space. So it's a little inefficient, like I said, to have to exit, to go all the way down and exit to get... That's not what I wanted, but fine. I was hoping to cancel that. I'll deal with it for the time being. Alright, then... At the very least, I want to have 3 spaces, but... I think 1, 2, 3, 4... Okay, let's just make it 5. And... I think that's not bad. So I think I'm going to put a door over here and then another door over here. So that way, that door's going to go here, this one's going to go over here, and then that's just going to kind of open up. I'll keep this a wide room, but then I'll turn around and make these like living quarters. So if I were going to go ahead and match this area, but now I got to remember how I laid out the rooms before. I think it was like a 6x7 or something like that. So if I were going to set these up, come in here. It's a little inefficient, but let's actually, you know what I could do is this. So if I were to set this up, so let's say that if this is a bed, 2 up, they have 1 dot over here before they come into their nuts. That's too small. They will complain. I think like that, right? And then I guess I could have a dresser and the end table here, and then this becomes that space, right? So this becomes a what? 6 by 6 room. Okay. Actually stopping here, and I'd have 3 normal bedrooms, but if I actually have an extra spot here, maybe this becomes a double. I don't really remember. So if the bed were a double, it would look like this. Actually, okay, fine. So this is a double bedroom. For the unsuspecting couples. And then that way, I can maintain and keep that together, whatever, so. And then I'll just, oops, shoot. I suppose I will maintain the spacing. This is 6. So this is going to be the bedroom layouts. And then I'll have another double bed with a dresser and whatnot, so show over here like this. So that's 6 rooms, which it just so happens I happen to have 6 people. Figure out who gets what room themselves. Yeah, I love the soundtrack on this game. It's one of the reasons why, you know what, even if like everything's on fire and stuff, it's a nice chill background music at the same time. So while your colony is burning to the ground, you know, it'll do it in a relaxed manner. I respect that. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and put a door up while I'm already here. actually got the refrigerator set up, so I need power, which means I need to go ahead and start thinking about getting that stuff hooked up. So power wise, how much? I've got 970 steel. That's not a whole lot, but hey, it's better than nothing. I've got this area. So I've blocked these areas off because this happens to be the footprints for the space requirements for the for setting up a wind turbine. Wind turbines prefer to music to die to. Yeah. Yes. There are actually at this stage of my research. So let me show you my research tree at the moment. So the stuff that's completely colored in, those are the things that I've got, that I come with. So I've got basic, I already came with like basic cooking, a passive cooler, as well as some complex furniture, which that's good. I have a working knowledge of electricity. And then I can make clothes. Excuse me. So, right now, because of where I'm at, like resource-wise, the first thing I wanted to start researching is making pemmican, food tech. And then double strand mushrooms are basically for making, for being able to plant mushrooms to make more fiber from, because, winter is coming at some point, so I'll need to be prepared. So, yeah, at some point I need to go ahead, but yeah, right now with the basic electricity, I can go ahead and there's a couple of different kinds of furnaces. Like I've got the wind turbine here. Then I think this is like here, you hover over it. So the wood fire generator, the chem fuel generator, and then this is the wind turbine. So because I have the basic electricity knowledge, I can already build the turbine. I could also do the I could also do those wood-fed generators, but that'll actually start eating up a crap ton of wood. Ultimately, I want to go ahead and research having these what do you call it? So, I mean, solar panels are okay, but two things I'm gonna definitely need. I need to start I'm gonna need to start researching batteries, which I should just go ahead and add that to the queue as being the next thing up, because the batteries will help. Well, number one, store power, like solar power, for example, or wind turbines. If there's no wind and there's no sun, there's no power being generated. So the batteries are there, of course, to store power, to basically keep the lights on 24/7. But batteries can overload. So alongside the batteries, I also need to, be able to start researching things like, fuses and circuit breakers, because, you need protection. So, I'm not going to add it up just at the moment because I want to just keep things kind of clear. Alright. Now, ultimately, these things, these little holes, these are actually steam geysers, which if I unpause, every once in a while, they'll actually start spewing and ejecting steam. I've blocked off the areas around them because you can actually research steam turbines are basically generators that you can. They're generators you put over the steam geysers, and then they're like geothermic generators. And part of the reason why I chose this spot to kind of settle in is because, well, number one, there's another one of those geysers like literally right here. Now, once the colony gets large enough, I'm going to need more than one of these. So there also is like another one right over here. So this is actually a pretty good centralized location. And yet another one over here. So I'm surrounded by like, what, 3 or 4? You know, right in like, you know, the immediate vicinity. So this is actually a pretty good pretty good spot. And I've got enough, like, you know, hills and everything. I can wall off some of these areas to kind of protect against raiders and everything, and help control their flow points into at least the main part of my colony. What rating would I give it in terms of realism? Scale of 10, 10 being the most real. This is probably like, you know, I'd say mid-range. It's not heavy on the realism, which that's okay. And then at the same time, it's not like, you know, completely unbelievable either. So I think it's got a decent balance. To this end, to make this area, I'm going to need to mark this stuff off from mining. So, you know, let's see. I'm just going to select this spot for right now. That's going to keep them busy for a while. And that looks like steel. Okay, so there's some steel that I'll wind up being able to recover. So that's good. And I was actually talking about the wind turbine. Also, this area right here, this is like, I think, rich soil, right? Yeah, so we got rich soil over here. So I've got at least this area that's set up. The wind turbine. So let's go to power. So for the wind turbine, I believe it goes from, as far as wind direction, it's based off of the large area to the small area. So in this case, it would actually, the wind, I think, flows from it'd be going from north to south, from top to bottom in this alignment. But now, it's okay to put the turbine in, you know, like in front of trees or over a field or whatever, but I can't put it like someplace where, you know, if I tried to stick a turbine here, it wouldn't work because there's not enough like wind flow going in between these. So as long as those areas are clear, or at the very least have like trees and whatnot such as in front of it, it should be cool. Which means that also, I'm perfectly fine with setting up fields in those two zones. So I'm just gonna go ahead and set up like a couple of fields like right here, but I'll start with one. And you know, I wasn't checking. Okay, I need 100 steel and 2 components, so that shouldn't be a problem. So you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and plant it. Just get that started. And what I need is a growing zone. And I'll just keep these zones separate. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to have them grow rice in these two areas because rice is good. Actually, rice is apparently a very fast growing crop. Hey, I successfully tamed a guinea pig. And we struck gold ore? Hey, nice. It's called Guinea Pig 3. You know what? I should probably do something about that. I've got 3 guinea pigs. They're all female. Hey, look, a guinea pig happens to be 70% flammable. Noted. For best results, take guinea pig, stick in bottle, attach fuse. Okay, now mad guinea pigs. Okay, well once an animal actually has gone mad, I don't think you can tame them. Just so you know. Oh hey, okay, so this room. Alright, so we got a room. It's got double walls, so it's gonna be insulated. Be a fine fridge. And actually, while I am at it, this spot right here. Ah, shit. Actually, where's the roof? Let's get rid of the damn stump. Let's get rid of all the stumps. Get a little bit more wood at least. And clear up some crap. How do I remove that ceiling again? Oh, wait, I think... remove roof area. I want to remove it from this tile. Because these are actually going to be a couple of air conditioning units. And with air conditioning units, they need to have, well, obviously they need to have someplace to exhaust the air. And that's going to happen to be over this particular door tile because these 2 units are going to be facing in and they're going to be what's responsible for keeping this area cool. So at some point, all right. Wow. Oh, okay. That's actually the hand icon. The hand icon is way bigger than the ducklings themselves. So I'm like, why? Why do they look all funky? It's like, okay, they look like hands walking around. They're like cuddle ducks, only creepier. And you know what? Is this healer route not quite ready? Oh hey, since it looks like we'll be here for a while, Silver thinks that you should give your faction a name. What should your faction be called? The Self-Determining Federate? No. And we should give the settlement a name. What will we call ourselves? Decisions. What are we gonna name this? Well, you know what? Considering the very first animals that I tamed were guinea pigs. But now for the name. Baller Island. I mean, except we're not exactly on an island. We're on a world. Although for the other game that I did with, like, you know, the cast of Gilligan's Island, I did call them the SS Minnow crew, or the SS Minnow group. And then I did actually name the settlement Gilligan's Hamlet. That wouldn't really apply here, because, you know, different cast of characters. Baller World. Okay, so then I guess would we be the Baller Group? Or just maybe Ballers? Then what would this be? Baller Town? Why not? It's as good as any. Hey, I'm fine with that. Actually, what happens if I randomize this? Eleanor. Treaty of Toadston. Wait. How'd I go from Toadston to Showbum? I mean, we are Rimmon, but the liberal nation of Showbum. How can I pass that up? Although, this is perfect for a rimming world. That is so awesome. And we'll stick with Baller Town because you know what? They're in proximity. Or something like that. So, we're ballers and we're rimming. Okay. Liberal nation of Showbum, because we Showbum liberally. Oh, man, that almost makes me, if it weren't for the fact that, oh, it's 23 degrees outdoor, 23 outdoors, I was about to sit here and say, well, gee, you know, if it weren't cold, then these guys should, you know, since they're showing bums, they should be pantsless. We'll make a pantsless nation. How about that? Like you do. Oh, and hey, they're planting the rice processing nicely. And we have power, but 74 whole watts. Blocked. Okay, see, they lie. Blocked by no tree. This... It said before that it could clear trees. So apparently not. I mean, okay, it did actually go ahead and, you know, did have some work around the trees, but not exactly enough. It was, because you notice the power output jumped by 20 watts, roughly. So, okay. We've got power, Scotty. So now, what I need... What the hell do I need the power for? Oh yeah, the cooling units over here. What the f... A mega sloth. Sir. Sir. What the actual... I mean, yeah, knock yourself out, I guess. Okay. So dark in here. What we need to do is we need power. And I guess what I will do... I mean, I guess the only thing I can do is run conduit. So as long as it's adjacent, right? So one steel, I mean, I would have ideally wanted to just simply pull it down here and then across, but this is going to take a while. So I guess for now, let's kind of kick this over this way. And then I guess we're going to go down and through the walls. And then is this going to work? So now temperature-wise, I can do a cooler. And what do these coolers require? 90 steel, 3 components each. And I've only got... No, those are large components. I got 81 components, so I'm good. So cool, and then the hot. I want the hot to vent out to the door. So turn you this way, right? Yep. I'm gonna put you one here, and then I'm gonna put the other one going this way, like right here. Hopefully that should cool the room, which I did clear that, yes. So this is gonna be a basic chimney. So that should vent out. Okay. Sounds good in theory. Oh, I was about to say, where's the builder? Alright. Wait, no. Who's the builder? Jojo, isn't it? Jojo pulls construction, and Silver is also construction fanatic. The big guy is a mega sloth, and he's just chilling. Thing is, if I try to tame him, what do you call it? Where is this thing? It's... Oh wait, the info, that's what I wanted. Giant solitary herbivore with 2 giant claws for warding off threats. Long extinct after being wiped off by the natives of Earth's American continent, the megasloth was later brought back using advanced cloning and artificial gestators. Jurassic Park, anyone? Jurassic Sloth? Its thick hide is exceptionally strong and insulating and makes a great leather for cold weather clothing. It is peaceful if left alone, but will shred anyone who disturbs it with its giant claws. And if I'm not mistaken, where is it? Carrying capacity. It's not a pack animal, but... So, minimum, I need to have a minimum level of 10 to handle this. And also, that means that there is, yep, here we go. Revenge chance on taming fail. 30% chance, so... Those odds are a little dangerous. Plus the other thing is, I don't have anybody... Well, no, I do have some people who could actually tame them. I guess we'll see what happens with him just hanging out. Okay, there we go. Hopefully I can recover that when that comes time to leaving space elsewhere. Oh hey look, a duckling. Where are you taking them? Oh hey, up, they're taking them to the pen. Nice. They are healthy. Actually, how's this work? So food-wise, kind of so-so. Actually, what is herbal medicine or worse? Hopefully these are gonna go ahead and pitch eggs or something like that. I'm kind of hoping that with these grasses, whatever else, there is enough food for these guys to kind of hang. I guess we'll find out and see how that actually works. Why is there a rock on this table? And... okay, somebody built a block. How's my work schedule for that? So... what is it, crafting? It makes stone blocks, okay. So Silver has a priority on this. I've got her prioritizing construction and crafting. And I've only got 2 people at the moment who do research. But since dude, well, number 1, he's my doctor. And he loves animals. Alright. So I know that I haven't really optimized my priority list yet. Like, I've only got 1 person who's doing any hunting, but she's not really hunting just yet. And holy Moses, we are almost out of food. So, guinea pig meat I got 7. Hold up. Who you cooking? Wow. Okay. Your skill is 5, 10, and 7. Alright. Well, I mean, I guess it wouldn't really hurt to go ahead and let you cook. Well, it might. Let him cook. Well, no, that's the problem. The packaged survival meal's almost out. Which means... Okay, what happened to the stove? I had a stove here. Where in hell did it actually go? That's different. Okay, fine. Production. So for this, you know, let's create an electric stove. And hey, look, I can get power. So I don't know what happened to my original wood-burning stove, but there. And you know, just in case, let me save this because I don't know, maybe that was the problem. Liberal Nation of Shobum. Alright, we shall save you. Our new name. Informally, we can be known as a group of asses. Eat 3 guinea pigs. Yeah, I'm considering it. Actually, it's time for the hunter to shine. Because you know what? It just so happens there is a herd. Okay, so try not to die, but Espinosa, do your thing. So we got well, I guess they're all couples. What the hell? 1, 2, 3, 4, oh, 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So we're gonna pick off this dude. And you know what the hell? Let's also just on you. Okay. And you should be fine. So ideally the ducks will start laying eggs at some point. And then there's also, I have 6 emu eggs who are going to hatch apparently tomorrow. And I guess I should just make chairs. So we'll set one up. Seriously, we just got a couple of guinea pigs wandering around. Like they do. Alright. And what are the settings for this? Gene called Duckling 6 to come to him. Duckling 6 has accepted and joined Gene's community. Alright. I really need to is think about renaming these guys. Let's check the wildlife here. Duckling, 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 duckling. That's not helping. Have you been tamed? Okay. You're wandering. How do I change your name? Oh look, this guinea pig has been a colonist for 3.7 days. Who knew? The nuzzle interval. It's been 1 day. Neither a pig nor a creature from Guinea. They're bred to be a household pet and a delicious... I wonder what guinea pig tastes like. I mean, you were talking about eating 3 of them earlier. There are... Sir. I mean, you're just gonna chill. Whatever, but... Oh. It's not built. How much power are you generating? Whoa. Good deal, man. But of course, this is where I need to have batteries hooked up. And hey, Espinoza bagged a buck. So David shall butcher it. And just in time. Okay. Got 97. Alright, alright. This is good. We've got, well, venison. But it's going to spoil in 2 days, which is why I need to get this power up in this zone. And then designate this as a refrigerated zone so we can put, like, you know, the cold food in here. Which means that we need to get this conduit. These last 4, come on! Silver, what are you doing? You're building a wooden dining chair. I really need you to finish laying that power conduit. Limestone chunk, power conduit, conduit. The next item I think is the power conduit. Left 1. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna have to reach around. And where are we in the plants? 18 whole %. I should have really made this earlier, but a cargo pod. Cargo pods are crashing nearby. Where? Oh, okay. What the heck happened here? And what is this? A bearberry bush. Okay. First of all, let's get you guys. Can I get a pickup on aisle 1, I guess? But what the heck? Look at all the bloodshed. Who died here? actually. Did the Bucks? Okay, yes. So they've abandoned, but I don't want to hunt any more of them. I want them to be prosperous and hang about. I don't want them to flee the map completely, but they need to procreate and propagate. Meanwhile, we got a bunch of ducklings over here. How are they doing? 59% on food. Oh, you got 83%. 54. Is there something else I gotta go ahead and do? Harvest you. I mean, I kind of thought that they're gonna have plenty of grass. But is there something else I need to do? Trees are not fully set up yet. You're making me nervous. Like, you're really making me want to, like, put up a wall. Oh, shit. A raid. Just noticed the title of the stream. Okay, so we are now being raided. Oh, wait, hold up. Let me pause this. Alright, so raid the nation of Mbixada? No, not that kind of raid. Not the welcome kind. They're attacking immediately. A group. Where are they? Goodwill 80. Fuck these guys. One whole dude. Alright, I can cope. So he's coming in from there. Alright. So you know what? Spinoza, where are you? Shit, where is she? Oh, you're right there. Okay. We got a hostile incoming, and I think they're coming in. They're gonna probably go this way. Because it would be weird to not. So, you know what? I want you to just go ahead and be on patrol and hang out like right here. I should have built up some defenses. Like the little thing over here in the corner says, need defenses. I should build more fences. Silver. I want you to back that up. Over here. And then what? Spencer and David. Okay. What is David packing? David should actually have a revolver. And Spencer should also be packing a revolver. Okay. So Spencer, you know what? You're cool. I want you to advance because you have a shorter range. And David also. Where's he coming? Yep, he's definitely coming in over this direction. moving so slowly? Because you're leading a duckling. Oh, snap. Engage. Uh-oh. Spencer, you're about to get stabbed, dude. Alright. Espinosa for the win. Okay. So we have a man down. He's in shock due to pain. So there's a couple of things I can do at this point. Number one, I could off him. Right? I could off him, execute him, and then bang. He's going to bleed out in 10 hours. He does not... Okay, so he's big on plants, but he doesn't have all... He's not a very particularly skilled fierce tribe. So the thing is, okay, you can take people prisoner, and they can over time be converted and join your group. Okay? So, you know, if I needed more hands on deck and stuff like that, that would definitely be a way to go. Bad raid, abort. So, yeah. If he was particularly like, you know, he's got some skill or whatever else, I might want to go ahead and grab him. But the only thing is, in order to take people prisoner, you need to have someplace to lock them up. I currently have no place to lock them up. At least, not until I get a new housing block built. Until that happens, there's no cell block, I guess you could say. I mean, I could probably make one. If I walled this area off and just kind of set it up over here, I could like at least put like a couple of cells and stuff right here by the, not quite trash dump, but basically the trash dump. So, it's an option. Oh, you know what? I should actually undraft these guys. Except for you, David. Well, no. Let's let Espinosa handle it. So, Espinosa. Nope, I'm gonna draft you. And you know what? I do not think we need this guy. He's another mouth to feed. And even though we just got some venison, I'd really prefer, since look at that, we have no more meals. So at the moment I don't want another mouth to feed. Plus, he stabbed Spencer. So you know what? Espinosa. Take him out. I don't feel a need to take him. I do not feel any need to take this guy prisoner. Because like I said, I don't have any place to put him anyway. So you know what? Fuck him. He's dead. Kind of confirm. Health-wise, he took a gunshot wound. He's in extreme pain. Oh, I didn't mean to see that part. Still, mouth to feed. Don't have any place to put them to imprison them to begin with. Not much I can do here. They're gonna die in 10 hours if I leave them. I'll at least put you out of your misery. So there. You will die with honor. Wait, who the hell? Karis, would you please go up closer to the target before you decide to start shooting? I know I told you to fire on them, but can we do it point blank before you really... I mean... Jeebus, man. You're supposed to be like a strong expert shooter. Now, I understand Spencer did walk into your line of fire. But dude, come on. Alright. Spencer, go get patched up. Or something. I mean, damn, Spencer's bleeding out. Holy Jeebus, man. Going for a med tool. Going for a med kit. Resting. Yeah. So, Spencer's going to bed. Good. Can't believe you shot him. And I can't believe you're missing. What kind of mercenary are you? Alright. What are Espinosa's needs? Whatever, you go do your thing. In the meantime, let's go put away the knife. Why were they carrying jade of all things? And yes, you're gonna go ahead and, goodness, fresh. Okay, fine. You do that. And no, graves are for my people. They're not for... I'm not sparing graves for invaders. Yeah, sniper shot. Okay. Do I have power? Tell me I have power. Yes, it looks like I have power. Cooler. Power needed 200. Oh my god, 200 watts. So I need 400 watts just to man these coolers. Okay, well, at least I've got enough power. But I need batteries. I need a power reservoir soon. My favorite line from False ID. We'll have another Things VTubers Say soon. Alright, in the meantime, somebody treat Spencer. Please tell me Spencer has been treated. Okay, he's been bandaged, so Jean did come by and patch him up. So that's cool. But now Spencer is out of commission until he recovers. And the guinea pigs are coming in and checking on him and giving him nuzzles. I can accept this. Alright, so is this area being cooled now? Where is the thermal? Where's the heat thingy to it? Ah, here we go. Heat overlay. And nope. So what's the deal? What is the current temperature? Target temperature 21 CG. You know, I think I need to turn that down a bit. Okay, let's set you to -6, and I'm going to set you to, I think I can get you into like what, negative, okay, it's there. Now, see, the room is starting to get cool. So we have cooling. So now we have a fridge. Which then also means that I can so then what? Temperature. Single refrigerator? Oh, refrigerators. Okay, but so this whole thing is a walk-in fridge slash actually a walk-in freezer at this point. And what is it? It's dirty room. But it's getting cold. So that's cool. I mean, that's good. But, so how do I make this zone? What do I want to make this? I want to make this a stockpile zone. Is that it? This tool can also expand any existing, but how do I change? All right, I need to test this first. Let me pause this first. So if I make this and what? Stockpile zone here. Oh, storage. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Okay. Cool. Now, as long as the nice thing is in the freezer, as long as the temperature stays below freezing, food will not spoil. They can basically stay frozen like forever. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and delete that. Okay, good. Which now means that I can take this whole spacie. Let's set up this whole zone. And you know what? Pretty sure I set this up. So this is like a 9 by 9. This is like, you know, the main area. Okay, which means that if I put another door going into this area, it's slightly closer to this, plus also people coming in and out, and this is the eating area anyway. So okay, that's gonna be a good spot. So let's take this, let's make this a zone. We're gonna make a stockpile zone. I'm gonna go ahead and edge it all the way up to those two areas there. So I got room for 99 items. I could probably like just simply, like what? Can I expand these into the corners? I'm not really sure. I'll cross that bridge when it comes to it. And stockpile zone 2. That's us. Priority. I probably want to set this to preferred, or actually important. Well, no, I'm just gonna do one of both, like preferred, and I'm going to uncheck all of these because all I want are food. I guess I could have cleared. Actually, let me just clear all. And I want all foods. So food only. That should go in here, and this is the preferred priority zone. Which means that all this, so all my food stuff should go into the room with the cooling, and therefore it'll stay preserved as long as I've got power. So I gotta go ahead and probably make another power, but I really need batteries. Now, I did make sure that the crew did have, because they were delivering some supplies, so they salvaged and managed to grab some batteries on the way on their trip out. Fortunately, it wasn't too difficult to kind of grab these and stuff and put together, and kind of stow those on the shuttle before they had to bail. So I guess I should go ahead and build a room for it, which I'll clear this area out and make that a power room. Or maybe I should put it over here just to help minimize the danger, perhaps. I'm not really sure. Likewise, there's going to be a couple power conduits and stuff coming from here. Actually, this is probably a good spot right here to build a little power station. I think I can put, I think as long as they're connected, it should be okay. How large are these batteries? I'm not really certain. But you know what? This isn't taking up any space, so let me plan this out over here. I guess I'm going to take you and then take you. I think the batteries have to be like 2 buys. So if I clear that out. This way. It's been so long since I've set up batteries. Oh, actually, okay. So I can put batteries in, I think, like this. I don't really remember, but this is just kind of like a loose idea. And then there's where I can make the doorway for this. And then I can at least build it out in a couple of directions depending on where I need to go. And I have 4 batteries at the moment, so that should be fine. Or something. So let's enclose this, of course, in a wooden wall, because... What do I have? Oh, I've got 120 blocks. Granite blocks. Alright. Okay. Well, I'll make this out of wood for now, because... Well, just because. It occurs to me that, you know what, a power station room should probably be made of less flammable stuff. And I'm going to go ahead and run this conduit going this way. Oh crap. That's a door, damn it. As I was saying, I shall run this conduit coming across here. We're going to go down. I think this should be enough to wire those. Will this allow me to go across here? Why, yes. Yes, it will. And then I can lead this over into here, but for the time being, I think that's going to be it. I'm going to let that go for a minute. Alright. Everybody asleep. And this is just getting colder. So that's good. So this room is ugly, whatever else, blah, blah, blah. Fine, you know what I'm going to go ahead and do? I'm going to take this since I've got... Holy... Oh, okay. We got plenty of wood, so that's good. Let's put the freak out for a minute there. What kind of floors can I drop in? Paved tile, concrete, wood, straw matting, sandstone tile. The granite tile requires 4 blocks. And that's 81 already. That ain't cool. So wood floors, I at least require 3. So this is going to take at least 300 to do this entire room, isn't it? 56. 156 times 3, so 450, 450, 468. I mean... Is that thunder or is that an aircraft? Alright, you know what? I'm going to drop in a wood floor here. Hopefully that will prevent it from being unsanitary. Because, yeah, sandstone... Don't have very many options. So, wood floor, I guess it is. 115, okay. Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't suck. Alright. And the church is still trucking. 300. Okay. I've still got a ways to go. Man. You know, there's just much to be done, I guess. Alright, so anyway. You know what? I don't have any light in here. Come to think of it. Okay, why isn't the stove hooked up? Okay, I guess I gotta... Do I have to reconnect it? Oh, it's because you aren't moving. 92 watts. There's not enough power to drive it. Yes, here's the problem with the turbines. Which, speaking of, so if I look at the power, the wind turbine produces, and not enough to tell me, huh? It's really not going to tell me. I mean, I guess I could go and build... Wow, those boom rats are huge. Hugie, I say. This is auto cut. Auto cut blocking plants. Really? Okay. And then the wood fire generator. 100. So all of these, actually, okay, chem fuel is 103. I don't have any chem fuel, so I definitely don't want to build one of those. The wood fire generator is going to burn through my wood stockpile. So, you know what, let's just build a second turbine. Of course, then I'm going to wind up running the distinct problem of overload. So I've got enough power for, okay, so now I've got enough power generating 400, 800. How many watts does this thing take? 350. 350 plus 400, 750. So this always has to put out at least 750 in order for me to not have brownouts. Okay, power conduit. So you know what? Can I install the battery? Oh wow, it only takes, okay. Let's see if I can do this. And I guess I'm going to install you right here. this battery we shall install over here. And lastly, this battery. Why? Oh. I guess we're going to go head up over here. Alrighty then. The sloth. Wait, what the heck are these? Emu. Oh, the emu have. Wait. Oh yeah, because they're birds. So yes, they hatched. Okay, let's tame you guys. Emu up. Oh my goodness, 100% chance. Okay, that's dangerous. What is the minimum? Hold up. Expectancy. Minimum handling skill 9. Okay. Gene. Animal 10. David. Animal 12. Alright, cool. Spencer. Animal 11. Alright, I'm good. Nobody. Alright, so I got enough. The animal handling is high enough. Just don't fuck up. David sat here, the duck and talked to himself about getting drunk. Okay, I guess that's one way to tame a duck. A roof has collapsed because it didn't have enough support. Wait, so where is the roofs? I guess no place near me. What is Gene doing? Gene, where are you off to? What are you wondering about? No, you're taking a guinea pig. I see. What is this? Wood floor. So just that one. Okay, there's 3 spots. Fine. Okay, so why haven't you started? Oh, you know what? Actually, what I need to do... There's the temperature. Let me turn off the temperature. And this area, I need to set this up so what they cannot put is that they cannot put food here. That's what I need to do. So that way, food cannot be here. They must put it over here in the refrigerated zone. Also, you know what? I can make a doorway right over here. That's not going to be a big deal. I'd like it to not... I mean, if I open up into here, I think it seems like it's best to open into the kitchen. It just seems kind of reasonable, you know? So people can get in from the external access. And they can also come in from here. I do need to have the one space in between here for the insulator, so it basically becomes an airlock. You know what the hell? If I put it over here in the corner, it's... Or, speaking of putting it in the corner, maybe I could just literally put it in this corner, like right here, and have it come out. So this is a fairly short route to get to the kitchen, and it's a short enough route so when people want to come in here and get food, it'd be nice for me to actually have like some kind of glass case, but I'm not automating anything just yet. Okay, so I got batteries now. They haven't stored anything because there's not much wind. Alright, so you know what? Let's make... This area is actually fairly clear. So fine, I'm going to build a copy of it, and I'm going to build it. Oh no, I put it over here specifically because... Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. I could put it right here. Because there's nothing like actually stopping me from... building out the farm over this anyway. It doesn't have to exactly follow us, and since this is going to be dead space anyway. Okay. So let me offset this over here. And I guess I'll set this up over here. So I've got 3 generators. Now granted, battery-wise, I can only store, what, for 16,000 watts to protect from overload. And I don't remember how the power switches and shit work. But, dun dun dun. Let's run some power conduit. And we're just going to go across to here. And then we're going to go over to here. And that should be it. Yeah, I'm putting baby up in the corner now. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and build an airlock door over here. So that'll be reasonably close to the kitchen. And also there's only like one extra egress. Alright, so structurally one wall here. And then do I need to deconstruct? Yeah, I need to deconstruct. Well, I need to put a wood, I'll put a door here. And then I need to put a door here. And then deconstruct this wall right here. Okay. So that's the second airlock. I guess we need some light up in here, huh? That's easy. Oh, now, alright. Guinea pig enjoying the cool air, apparently. Oh, hell no. Did all my food already spoil? My food spoiled. Son of a buck. That's just so uncool. And Spencer is still down for the count. Oh my goodness. He's got a little pain, so he is recovering. Sectors got built. Starvation starts. Okay. Somebody's gonna have to go ahead and dust up some. Oh shit! Where is everybody? Okay, they're there. They're sleeping. Alright, well, you know what? It's just gonna have to be like that. And who is this? What is this? A raccoon? It's a bit of a ways away. Duckling, dude, you wandered. You are far from home. What is this? This is a log. Wild predator. You know what? How for your food? Wargs have a 100% chance to attack when harmed. Depends on range and hunter stealth stat. Okay, well, you know what? No. How many hit points has this guy got? 100. At range, the warthog is going to go ahead and attack. That could be, oh, too late. Or no, it just killed and ate something. You are a danger. Okay, Espinosa. It's on you. Where are you? Select the buck. Okay, hey, you've already taken down a buck, so good deal. So what, are you already en route? You're hunting the buck. Oh no, you're way too close. The warg isn't for revenge. Oh shit. Oh good, okay. That was a little nerve-wracking. The warg revenge. Hold up. No, there is no warg attacking anybody anymore. It said warg is not in any position. That warg is in no position to be attacking shit. And what are you? Where's my bills? 2. No. I'm going to up you to 10. And I am going to copy and paste you a few times. So you know what? Plenty of those bills. Meanwhile, in the kitchen, we're gonna have you cook. And all right. So yes, get to work. Gene, what are you doing? Gene is butchering and properly putting stuff in the fridge. Wait, who's got a break risk? Jojo. Jojo, what are you doing? Oh shit. To rabbit. Oh, because we ain't got no food. Okay, that would do it. Okay, Spinoza, hungry. Holy, malnourished? David is malnourished. He's approaching a break. Okay. Ate raw food. Gene. Come on, Gene. You even know how to cook. And how's this temperature going? Okay, so you're still good. And this is fresh, and it's frozen, won't spoil. See, there we go. So as long as we kind of keep everybody in that cold chill zone, we are good. And why are you guys eating? You're gonna get sick. Alright. That's fine. You ate. Okay, fine. You ate the food. 88 of these left, so just when is this rice coming in? Okay, so we can do more hunting. I forget. Are you guys edible? Let me pause this real quick here. Boom rats. What are boom rats? What are the deal with boom rats? Is there a thing here that says if they're edible or not? Meat amount 31, which means that they are edible. Boom rat meat. So hey, and what is the deal with these guys? Weaponized. They create a fire-starting explosion when. Explosive food. Hey, what up 180? How's everything going? congratulations also on redeeming second place. So we had Bez in here for the first, 180's taken second. Third being wide open to whoever else kind of comes in. But yes, we are rimming. We are surviving and rimming, and we had a food crisis that we have just narrowly averted and are going to probably run into again real quick. Because I didn't build crops in time. And in fact, speaking of, what I should probably also go into, hey, these trees, what shape are they in? Not yet, not yet. And ready for harvest. Okay, we're gonna harvest. Basically whatever food I can get at this point. And, ooh, see now these boom rats are tempting okay, they're not boom rats, they're boomalope. But again, they fall down, go boom. It could be okay. So, we can milk boomalope for chem fuel. So, flammable body fluids. That's weirdly impressive, but okay. Okay, so these aren't attached to anything yet, because... How's my power looking? Yep, I didn't think so. So you know what? Let me switch these over to wooden walls. And then hopefully that's going to help with the conduit. Because at the moment, this wind turbine isn't outputting anything yet. Because it's blocked by the trees. So, you know what? I'm going to make this... Why not? Let's make this a growing zone. And again... We're going to set this to grow rice, because again, that should be quick. Meanwhile, what's the deal over here? How are you guys doing? Well, one of you has plenty of food. None of you has plenty of food. Some of you guys, not so much. Can I set this up to maybe grow some more? I mean, the grass and stuff over here is fine. Wait, what the heck is this? A smashed stump. Why is it smashed? Who smashed it? And you're not ready yet. And the apple tree is still also not ready yet. And this sloth just insists on hanging around civilization. So, I mean, you do you, fam, but hey. Alright. So, you know what? What else? I am gonna need... Wow, that emu is healthy and needs taming. So should I put grass here or something, or... I mean, they seem to mostly be kind of doing okay. They're tame, guard, nope, nope. Rescue, haul, of course, they're ducks, for God's sake. adults. These guys are babies. Alright, so they just gotta live. Allowed area, pen marker 1. Meanwhile, the guinea pigs are all free ranging. Okay, fine. But how do I designate this? It's impoverished and quite spacious. Alright. Rimming it live, baby. Because that's how we roll around here. Okay, still got low food. And that's okay because this is frozen, this is frozen, these are frozen, so they won't spoil, so my food will not go bad anymore. So that is a good thing. What is this? What is the medicine? The medicine is not refrigerated. It's going to spoil in 2 years. Actually, okay, so I guess what I should do is in the stockpile. Okay, let's put medicine in here as well. And drugs. Do I really care? Well, oh, well, beer is a drug. Alright, fine. You know what? Let's just say we're gonna put all of... So, any drugs we come across. I need medicine, any drugs. Those shall remain refrigerated. And what's the sport? Unfermented beer. That should, well, I mean, technically, if it's being more realistic, I guess it needs to be refrigerated, but I'm not gonna sweat that so much. And over here, okay, how's the medicine doing? The medicine is fine. It's only the herbal medicine that I gotta worry about it being not refrigerated, so it's gonna spoil. Okay, but for the most part here, the stockpile zone. Okay, so herbal medicine is gonna go over there. Like I said, I don't need. So we'll take off the glitter in this because these aren't going to go bad. These drugs might. Not that I plan on doing anything with any of these drugs except maybe the beer. But it's good to be prepared. Spencer, you're alive! Oh, and you are taming the moo. The emu. Oh shit. Flee! You're gonna... Oh man. You guys are trapped in with a vengeful emu. Spencer, you have failed. You have failed the taming roll. Okay. So, Silver is fleeing from the pissed off emu. Espinoza, I'm gonna need you to go ahead and take that emu out. We're having turkey early. Okay. Emu is attacking. Well, it's not anymore. Oh my god, is that a guinea pig? You are a fat little... Jeez, okay. Dead for less than a day. Hey, guess what? Oh, dude, you're still here. You're gonna spoil in 9 hours, huh? And it's gonna deteriorate in 1 per day. Okay, actually let me... I guess I'll save. Wow, I'm already down to 38 again? Holy hell, man. Gene, you're asleep already? How are you doing? Ate raw food. Well. Okay, it is raining. Outside of my place in real life, not in game, obviously. Okay, Silver, what is your deal? You're relaxing socially. Okay, cool. So everybody's starting to retire for the evening. Yeah, we are going to need... What's the deal here? As stuff comes up. Wait, what is this? Apples. Oh, okay. You know what? All the settings together. Okay. So storage, we are not going to allow food, and we're not going to allow herbal medicine on the shelf. So apparently that is separate from the shelves, are now separate from the actual zones. So good to know. And I extended this way too far. So we are going to shrink this zone by about that much. Because this is the boundaries of any walls that I'm going to go ahead and build. And this is the horseshoe area. Alright. Okay, cool. So that should keep... That should let people go ahead and move stuff over into the fridge zone. Medical treatment needed. Who's needing medical treatment? Spencer. Spencer again. What's Spencer's deal? An emu an emu bite. Alright. So Gene, I'm assuming you're about to, yep, you're gonna go tend to Spencer. Good, cool deal. Look at you do your doctor thing. Alright. And so Spencer has been tended. Still, we continue to have a food issue. Battery wise, how is this working? 107, 4,000 milliwatts. This is putting out plenty. So, okay, great. So that's going to go ahead and stockpile, and these are stockpiling. Ooh. Alright, 1781. This, if these power conduits were actually connected, that would actually be a great thing. Spencer has been healed. Alright. Gene, let him cook. What was his cooking again? 7. Alright. A weak professional. That's cool. Hopefully we won't die. Are you winning, son? Nobody has died yet, so I'm going to call that promising. Okay, you know, that's interesting because that's supposed to be a whole airlocky thingy. And yet, see, it's not especially cold here. Size 99. How do I get info on the one tile? Colonist. Room stats. So room stats are coming up. Beauty display, but what I really want is, how do I get a detail? Okay, you know what? What's this? This is nothing. Okay, I think that's just the debug actions. So no, we're gonna leave it. Alright, we need more food. We need more meat. Where is there more meat on this map that doesn't involve exploding animals? See, this is why I'm glad we didn't have another mouth to feed. And what do we got here? Alright, we're gonna harvest you, harvest you, harvest. If we can eat it, or heal from it. Okay. You've pissed off another emu. David, I mean, seriously, you and the emus are not getting along. So great. Espinoza, there's an emergency. I'm gonna need you to wake up. pissed off emu is going to chase him to the ends of the damn earth. I'm going to need you to catch up with the emu. David, I'm going to need you to start running in this direction. And you're running right into a damn crevice. Are you aware of that? Holy shit, you really did. You know you can advance, don't you? And damn it, David. Really? Somebody come get this damn bird. So that's two. So far we are 2 for 2, or 0 for 2. And David has been injured. Emus are vicious, man. You're not producing really much of anything. Your production is irrelevant. 4K battery is down to... You're dipping. Just a wild man wanders in. What the crap? We can attempt to tame a man. How is this actually supposed to work? He's got no serious passions. He's aged 16 and 28 days. I don't think he's going to be a particularly useful member. I mean, good for him for showing up, I guess. And at the same time, I can't really say that we need him a whole great deal. I'm going to go ahead and pass and let him do his thing. Meanwhile, I've got to do something about getting that excess power in here, so you know what? Okay, they're allowed to interact with this. Why are you not interacting? I've got plenty of wood. Just what the actual crap, man. I'm really needing you to finish these 2 walls. Hey look, we've got meat. The burb has been butchered. And holy crap, we are almost out of food yet again. $86. Okay, so you know what? Our rice is getting close. So mud is no good. Rich soil, fertilizer, whatever, okay. So, you know what? We can also, I might as well make this growing zone. It's not gonna hurt. And yes, we are going to continue to make you rice because until we actually get the food issue settled, I can focus on everything else after that. Meanwhile, you guys, the food 53, you're in stable health. So alright, you guys are getting on fine. So that's good. Nobody appears to be ready to die yet. Although I don't quite remember. How are the ducks' needs? Food and sleep. Very simplistic. But then again, it's a fucking duck. What do you expect? There are no real deep needs here. Okay, cool. So, you guys are doing your thing. That's all good. The guinea pigs are getting ginormous. I mean, oh my god, are you part capybara or something? My god, man. Or pig. Whatever. Okay, so either way. Alright, you are carving rocks. How many granite blocks? 236, it's not bad. 40-minute packs, but we need food. Okay, where is our food state? We're gonna wind up starving. Okay, 93%. Okay, you know what? We're gonna be hungry for a day. Is there anything else to hunt that ain't gonna blow up? Probably should have had all those bucks. How many critters are around here at the moment? So we got some squirrels, we have hare, brunette, the ducklings, and there are only 3 emu left already. Really? 10 year. Okay, those. Hey, guess what? Nope. New herd's gonna have to come in. And you know that saying about rabbits. How much meat? 31 meat on the hare. 31 meat on the hare, and 31 on the squirrel too. Okay, so you know what? Let's go ahead and... Wow, there's only one... What kind of reverse... No, what in the name of a harem is this? I think we can call off, like, at least a few from you guys. And then up, down, up, down, up. I'm actually trying to be a decent conservationist. Now the rats are out of luck. They're both male anyway. There will be no fruitful multiplying. And we're up to 2 megas. Oh. Now, actually, I'm going to be right back real quick, because I need to check these windows and make sure that the rain's not getting in, so give me one quick sec. So yes, it did indeed start raining, and I guess I closed the windows just in time because it was starting to kind of blow in. So anyway. Alrighty. I'm a little concerned about these emu. But I guess we'll just have to find out and see where this is going to go. And I think I left enough other animals that we should be good. So So that should keep Espinosa busy for a minute. And also help keep us in some kind of degree of fresh meat. At least in time for us to have another crop set come in. And what are you? More rice plants. Rich soil, rich soil, rich soil, rich soil. 75%. Harvest that tree. Alrighty then. Okay, I really want to know what the hell the deal is. You're up to 155 watts. Wow, 3450, 3450, 34, well, 2780 because got slight obstruction. Guinea pig 4 is pregnant, not present. New. What? Espinosa and Spencer? Okay. Alrighty. You go with the Riz. They now want to sleep together. Consider assigning them a double bed. I mean, alrighty. Okay. Speaking of lovin', what the deuce? Okay. Alright, so let's see here. I had wanted to run the power conduit going across this way, but in lieu of any other options at the moment, power-wise, we are going to run a conduit. And I'm just going to take you and just run you down this line like so for the time being. And you know what, also, now that I think about it, since a conduit as well take you and... Actually, no. Well, yeah, why not? Although I don't know if I necessarily needed to go across like this. 16 versus 9 and then we're going to cross. Instead of going over here, let's do it this way. I'm going to run the conduit along this wall here. I'm not exactly sure how far the conduit actually will reach, so I'll leave it at that. And structure-wise, let's put some doors on these buildings, because I get the feeling that they're open air at the moment, aren't they? Yep, there's open air. Oh my. Alright, bird meat and hare meat. Alright. Does not necessarily suck. Oh look, he's a desiccated corpse. He is rotting. He shall be fertilizer. This is fresh. Alright. Whoa, summer? Summer has begun, but winter is coming. Food crops won't grow, store enough food, for winter buy steel and make some parkas. Freeze when you step outside. Holy crap. Okay, what do I need to make parkas? And, damn it, man. Alright, you know what, I'm gonna need to have to put in some more. We're going to need to have a little more work done for the research here, please. What is that? Tree sewing? Oh, tree sewing. Okay. So, complex clothing. Duster, make a jacket. Button-down shirt. T-shirt. Pants. Toque. Bowler hat. Cowboy hat. What is this track? Plate armor, smoke pops. That's kind of right over. But where? Complex furniture. Okay, so where exactly do I find is the, what you call it? So how do I make parkas? Pretty sure it has nothing to do with Euler's identity. Or machine learning. Tough heat-resistant plant fiber. That's not quite what I need at the moment to fit. Can I... No. Okay. Demonstrating can come after, but right now... What have we got? I got a hot mess and I might not actually survive winter if I'm not careful. So I'm gonna need to grow more crops. I'm gonna start having to, I need to up the research. So that we can start getting more food. Although with the refrigerator, I'm not too worried about that. I am worried about our clothing situation. These guys are going to have to start stepping up some production here. Because... things are going to get ugly. So I got a couple of crops. It's rice. Well, we're going to need to stockpile more of it anyway. I wonder if I build shelves in here. Is that going to help me with stockpiling? I suppose this means that there's going to be a heat wave. this space. So that would be how that would look. Okay. And let's see here. So the layout, this side is going to go ahead and essentially mirror this. And I could always just add more rooms as I get more people in here. So this whole area can become a residential type zone. Oh, that looks like South America. Okay. So yeah, I could constantly just build this down to about here and then just roll that way. Still up for 6 people. Running out of food this quick. Again, I need to plant more farms. So I hate to waste this soil, but if I put them right next to each other, I'm gonna wind up risking plant disease or something like that, right? Or is that with 2 dice-of-the crops? I don't remember, but anyway. And then this is just regular soil. I guess I just need to plant these out. And you know what? I just need a lot more food. So I'm not sure how I am with power, but I think I'll stick with the same setup here. 7, so 6x7s, right? Which means that this is going to be 6x7 and then 7x10, right? Yep. So it's another yard. And this might not be a bad spot for trees or something, perhaps, right? A couple of different ways that we can actually approach this. For now, I think I'm going to go ahead and just make this another couple of growing zones. I'm not sure what should I put in here. You know what? What's this hay grass for? Growing time 7 days. Large amounts of hay. Edible for humans, but or for animals, not for humans. Harvestable limited lifespan, huh? Nutrition 0.3. That's not especially helpful. Or, let's see here. Doesn't cabbage take a while? 6.2 days. Which rice is what? Rice only takes 3 days to grow. 70% fertility, alright. Where's the potato plant? It takes 5 days. Grass, 1.5 days. So grass will grow everywhere. Almost everywhere. What else can I grow here? Daylily. Succulent. 8 days for cotton. That's a hell of a time. Yeah, all this other stuff. So I totally see why they basically recommend it, you know. Why they recommend rice, because it'll get you fed quickly. Which is what I really need at the moment. Ooh, tall grass. What's the tall grass? 2.6 days, feed cattle. So that's it. It doesn't let you. So with hay grass takes 7 days though. That's not. Just regular grass takes a day to grow, a day and a half. But it can't be harvested and stored. It kind of seems though that these guys. Okay, first let me just switch these to rice for now. But then these guys, I probably should set up a growing zone and make this just grass. Because I think that's what you guys eat, right? Meat amounts, not worth that. Okay, there. 17 is doing okay. Resistance, market value. Diet, live plants, meals, processed foods, liquor. Ducks eat liquor. Good to know. sure that's what they meant by drunken duck, though. So theoretically, if I grow grass over here, that would let them deal. I mean, I guess it's worth an experiment. I mean, can I even do that here? I guess I'm just going to try putting a big plot right in the middle. Maybe not quite so big. Alright, so this we are going to grow, well, I'm going to try putting grass in both of these just for kicks, just to see what happens. Alright, so anyway. Again, I'm going to have to do something about the food soon. These are a waste. Because they're not building out this damn wall. Nobody's just a random wild dude wandering around our camp. I mean, he's basically a beginner. Basic familiarity or utter beginner. But he's just wandering closer and closer. And what the heck is this? Pick it up, that's what. Wow, that's sucking down the power real quick. But again, yeah, I can't wait. Just gonna go ahead and run the conduit. Until you decide to go ahead and get a damn wall built or some shit. I can't afford to keep these browning out. Keep allowing these to brown out. So wildlife. Do we still have emu? Yeah, there's 3 left. consider the difference between, okay, highly dangerous to try taming versus somewhat dangerous to try taming. I mean, I'm tempted with Boomalo, since you can milk them. Obviously not the males, but at least I'm assuming not the males. Let me get rid of it. And we're gonna go ahead and grab these two, because it's really likewise with the squirrels. Just cull those down. So it's 17 meat on meat. How much meat is on a buck or on a deer? 168. Well then, all the deer's gotta go. 280 on the boomalope. If it weren't for the fact that if they die, they blow up, that just, yeah, I'd rather try taming it, if anything else, just because it seems like it'd be worth it more to try to tame it and get the chem fuel. The tortoise. Oh, there's 70 on the tortoise. That's impressive. And on the raccoon, 56 on the raccoon. Well, heck. And who is shooting at what? Well, it's gotta be a Spinoza, right? Alright, Espinosa, what are you bringing? You hunted a hare. Okay, why are you putting it? Oh. Allow fresh, allow rotten. Well, yeah, okay, sure. But you know, I would much rather allow fresh and allow rotten. Aye, another pissed off emu. David, what did you do? I guess I already kind of know what happened here. So far, David has failed to tame any emus. There were only 6 to begin with. Where's the resident merc? Okay. Espinosa, how much you? I need you to come down here, please. increased chance to attack when armed. That's okay, it's already pissed off. So you know, fuck that guy. And David, I want you to actually start running this way. Okay, cool. Gene, come this way. Well, okay. Damn it. Okay. All right. Gene. Fine. You know what? Rescue the emu. Unreserved animal bed in safe temperature. Cannot rescue. Okay. Let me pause this real quick here. And furniture. The animal sleeping spot. Animal sleeping spot. Okay, let's just do this. How about here, here, whatever. I don't know. Look, a barn. Where is the pissed off emu requiring rescue? Okay, Gene, as I was saying, rescue the emu. And we'll undraft. Rescue emu. Espinoza, you are free to go. David, you are also free to go. What state are you in, Gene? Ooh, got a headshot. Torso and right arm, alright. Nothing too spectacular. Suppose you are bleeding out the weed bits. I wonder how this is going to work. It's an interesting route. Oh, you know what? I actually should have set up. And what's Espinosa doing? Hunting a squirrel. Okay. Dude, if you don't get there soon, this is going to become a moot point. 5, 4, 3, 2, oh shit. 7, 6, 5, 4, oh my god. Wow. 8, 6, 4, 2, destroyed, fresh tended, condition needs tending. Oh man, alright. Holy smokus. Whew. That just barely. I am. Yeah, that's exactly it. I am die. Thank you forever. Well, now I know what I'm going to name this emu if it lives. And also, thank you for the hydrate and posture check. And the stretch. Because, you know, I really need to do that real quick. Alright. So, it's the stretch, posture check. And let me go ahead and do the hydrate here real quick. Again, thank you for the reminder, because I have totally had a full glass this entire time and just now remembered and thought to do it. Blood loss extreme. Oh, okay. The bird has died. I guess there is... Well, alrighty then. So, the bird did not survive, but the bird will, well, I guess, live on. Yes, there is no more. Now who's about to break? Jean and David. Emu, no immediate danger. Rebuffed by Jojo. Well, I guess that does suck to suck. This place is unsightly, and yeah, well, you know. So, the doctor sleeping off. Did either of these guys get treatment? Nope, they are both bleeding. So, hell. So the only other person... Okay, who actually... Medical 4.65. That's kind of dangerous. Definitely not Jojo. Not Crystal. So my only other backup would be Espinosa. You're hunting, well, you are alleviating our food issue, but kind of deal with this. I mean, I do appreciate that you are kind of dealing with our food crises. Hunting a squirrel. Okay, you know what? No. Instead of the squirrel, I'm gonna need you to go tend to Jean. Prioritize tending to the doctor. And then after that, you need to prioritize. So, okay. Can't set two priorities at the same time. I mean, Jean is stable, but he does need a bit of tending. Okay, good. So, playing horseshoes. Alright, fine. Take a breather. Health-wise, where are you at? You are bandaged. David is not, so I'm gonna need you, once you are done chilling, gonna need you to, or okay, if Jean is up and about, Jean can do it. Okay, how's the temp in here? This doesn't show it. Cleanliness. How's it still dirty? Temp-wise, it's, I guess, not bad. Stuff's still frozen. That's all that matters. Okay. And what do we have here? Okay. So who was it? It was Espinoza and Spencer, right? Social. Spencer. Okay. Jean does not like. Alright, so they're over. So, you know what? Spencer and Espinoza can have the big room. Let's get a little bit of light up in here, though. And, you know what? On top of that, okay, all off the rocks. And let's drop in a floor. Let's try this thing. I don't know how much light these give off. Well, you know what? Okay, at least I got the other pipe in here, even if they haven't decided to get around to building this out. Okay, cool. So the rice is ready to harvest. Is anybody gonna come harvest? Or do I have to like manually set this up or what? And actually while I'm at it, didn't I tell them already that this is supposed to be rice planted here? Oh. Well, no. Thirty or 60 days. The growing season is here now. Boy. All of these guys are like almost ready to harvest. Hey, how you doing then? Congratulations on taking third. How are you doing tonight? Or today, in your case. Good morning, I believe, right? As you can see, we are rimming. Trying to get by on our stranded planet and make do and not starve and die. Actually, are all you guys now? Nope, not quite. Although if I probably just wait a day, you're gonna be all good anyway. Okay? And where are my planters at? What the heck is up with this? Types of meat. Actually, let me double check this and make sure. So bills. Alright, bunch of completed bills. That's fine. So far we've had 0 issues with taming the ducks, which on the face of it really kind of sounds like, hey, that sounds about right. Okay, we still got low food, but that's because who is harvesting? Nobody is harvesting. What is with this work, though? Grow, tailor, entertain, cook. So what the hell? Oh, no, the final emu. So, none of the emus have actually been, what do you call it? None of the emus were tamed. Where's Cares? Espinosa, where you at? Espinosa is all the way on the other side of the damn map. That's not good. Silver. Yeah, shit. She's only got 8, but I guess, well, David could also. Where's David? Leading duck to the pen. Oh, okay. You know what? Alright, fine. David's Espinosa. It is gonna fall to you. Oh, wait. Okay, Spencer, where are you? I thought I saw you nearby. Spencer's cooking a meal. No, gonna have to wait. Spencer, I'm gonna need you to go save Jean. Alright, so Spence, you come over here. Jean, you get on over here. Lead them away from the explosive animals. Okay, yeah, Spence, you need to just come over here and start engaging said. Spence, you need to come over here and start engaging said bird better. Damn it, that bird is messing you the hell up. Okay, Silver. You need to step up and take this bird out. Okay, Spencer, I need you to come duck down this way. And Jean, I need you to do the same. Oh, wait. Is the bird dead? The bird is dead. Okay, fine. Spencer and Jean both got jacked up again. Took an emu bite. Spencer's in no immediate danger. He's just pecked, or scratched, I should say. He will live. Okay, so that load of emus that you guys were transporting out to the rim, and you decided that, hey, it might be a good idea if you saved those to go ahead and possibly raise or do something with, backfired horribly on you guys. You were unable to tame any of them. You were 0 for 6 and plenty bruised and scratched up and beaten. You guys got your asses whipped by a bunch of emu. Such is the way the story goes. But hey, again, that's just the nature of this particular story. Alrighty, and you know what? Let's build a few beds here. Some nice singles, because I think at this point it's probably a good idea that these guys just kind of need some space. And an end table over here. Just drop you like so, and a dresser. Like that. Alrighty. So now we got 3 more bedrooms. Or 2 more bedrooms, I should say. Meanwhile, Spencer is resting. Is Jean taken care of? Nope, Jean is sleeping it off. Because he is also still bleeding. Espinosa needs to, once she is done, she's hunting a squirrel. I'm gonna need you to kind of come once again, take care of the doctor. Appreciate everything you're doing. But you know what? You are the only other person here with the ability to heal anybody effectively. So, I'm gonna need you to play field medic, if you will. Silver is cloud watching, because why not? Rare thumbos. Peaceful by nature, extremely dangerous when confronted. For their precious leather and horns, thumbos will leave the area in a few days. Oh, these guys, right. Yeah, if I mess with them in this state, we're gonna die. So you know what? We are going to admire said rare thrumbos from a hella distance. Gigantic, graceful creature of unknown origin. The thrumbo is gentle by nature, but extremely dangerous when enraged. While its long fur is exceptionally beautiful, its hide is also incredibly resistant to damage. Its razor-sharp horn fetches a huge price. Legends say that an old thrumbo is the wisest creature in the universe. It simply chooses not to speak. 560 meat. Goodness gracious. But yeah, that's no. Taming is probably a no. Revenge chance on tame fail. Oh, okay. Well, hey. But revenge chance on harm. Can we tame them? What do they eat? Processed foods, liquor, kibble. I mean... But the problem is revenge chance on harm. Yeah. But it's also highly wild, which means that this would be basically... This is a very hands-on creature. I think we're best leaving it be and just kind of enjoying our thing for right now. This is out of our league at the moment. So we are not going to mess with them. Not today, colonizer. Maybe next time. And again, you know, we can harvest whenever you guys are ready. Who are my plant people? I know not. Okay, Jojo. Yep, definitely Jojo. Although, okay, so Jojo's mining. She's got that priority set. Spencer is the other plant guy. And definitely not David. David is the animal guy. Gene is actually solid on both animals and plants. So, okay. So what's the work schedule? Actually, what are you doing right now? You're sleeping. Well, you're kind of injured, so I understand. Actually, both of my main plant people are hurt. Well, no. Well, actually, yeah. Just... Just nuts. All right. I guess not much can be done about that. At least for the time being. What state are you guys in? So, harvest. Not quite yet, and not quite yet. What about you? Not. Another apple tree? Not quite. Alright. hey, these guys, so harvest, not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet, and not yet, because, right, I did actually pick those up. You are ready to harvest another berry bush. And, alright, grab some healer. Berry. Well, okay then. You are fresh. It's missing 1.3 body parts. 1.3% of the body parts. Who would normally be the hauler around here, around these parts? What's David doing? David's leading a duckling, digging in limestone, cloud watching, tending to Jean. Okay, well. The buck has passed there. So I guess it's just gonna kind of sit. It's just going to have to sit and cope for a moment. Alright, so what is the deal with these ducklings? They're all little babies still. Let's harvest that heal root as well. I mean, I wonder if I should get rid of some of these trees. So you've got plenty of food. You've got plenty of food. Plenty of food. Okay, food. I mean, nobody's doing terribly, but considering that there's grass and everything all over this place. But you're all ducklings. It's going to take how many days for you to mature? Nutrition, eliminate sex growth, 58%. Okay, so it's going to take between 0 and 7 days. I guess it's going to be a little bit while longer then. Okay. So let's just see what else we got going on over here. Okay, so Jean is up and about and has recovered and is tending to Spencer. Oh, okay. Y'all are just gonna cruise on through, huh? I mean, thanks for the tour. Thanks for the... A warg is hunting what? Mm-mm. I need you here pronto. And David, you're taming a duckling. Where is this? Damn. You are way the heck out the way. All right. Whatever. Just get over here. Espinosa, what are you doing? You're hunting a hare? And you're just not aware of this warg behind you, huh? Espinosa. Oh. You're carrying the hare. Okay, so target change. Silver, I want you to come this way. David, I want you to come over here. Oh, that worked out kind of nicely. All right. Well played. Nice shot. Word revenge. It'll hunt any. It'll calm down when it goes to sleep. Yes, well, it's sleeping now. Okay, Jean, you're taming a duckling. Silver, no immediate danger. I'm gonna go right back to work. It's just a flesh wound. I'm gonna keep building. Oh, damn, that's intense. What state is Spencer in? Spencer is bandaged, so he's good. Well, he'll live, he'll recover. Now is a heck of a thunderclap. You know, I really kind of need you. Crafting, I put the 2. Okay, I get that. But I'm gonna kind of need you to do a little bit of research too. Suspend you for a minute. this. How many blocks? Okay, so gold, we got 247 gold, 20 cloth. I guess we got a bunch of different leathers, and we've got granite and limestone blocks. And still not enough food. Alright, I think we're gonna chillax for a little bit. And this is impoverished. I guess I need to learn how to make carpet and become not impoverished. So, and likewise, it does seem alright, y'all, I'm gonna need you to harvest these. There are quite a few who are ready to be harvested. And then ready to be resown, and another dead emu. Spoils in 20 hours. Dudes, come on. You know, you're wasting a bird here. Wow, you guys are just kind of hanging in the zone, huh? And rock on, I guess. Fresh, no, refrigerated. All right. Well, I guess let's go. Okay. This column needs to remain in order to keep the roof up. Terrible spot to build. Although I could build a wall. Okay, so if I get these walls built up, then that should be enough to support. So we should be good. Okay, Gene, I assume that you're about to go tend to somebody, right? Yes. Okay, cool. Wow, this stuff is just piling up, huh? just here hanging out. I mean, happy for the visitors. Yes. It's working for you. Right, look back. Okay, we're up to 109, and I need to double check. I got 15 times left. Alright. And you know what? This is one of those where it doesn't hurt to have standing orders for making food. Indoors it's 23 CA. Indoors it's 19. Outdoors it's 20. Oh, it's 23 because it's hot. Indoors, alright. 5 below. Good deal. This is decent. And maybe I'm gonna try building a couple of shelves in here. Just to kind of see. Although, 1799 versus 1005. 20 wood or 20 steel. Times 20, 400 steel, or 400 wood. While I'm tempted to do steel shelves, there's not really any particular advantage. So then I might as well just go ahead and make it out of wood. Okay, finally got some rice going on in here. Alright, first of all, Spencer 12, but Spencer's handling animals primarily. Jean is 10, 11. Okay, first of all, Jean, you need to prioritize doctoring. And then after that, after this, I'm gonna have you prioritize prioritize the animals. But then I'm going to need, even though Spencer is a pinch hitter type, need Spencer to switch up. Because David actually 10.5 and 13. Right. Okay. Still, instead of the crafting, there's only 2 people who I can really research. I'm gonna have to be careful about. It's fine for construction. We've got everybody that can haul and clean. Okay, so I guess I'm going to go for a max, maybe another 20 minutes tops, and then I'm going to go ahead and call it for the evening. My. Somebody's efficient. Alright, cool. So yeah, I didn't have to tell you to harvest this. You decided to finally come around and do it yourself, huh? And rice, 209. Yeah, we're no longer in a food shortage crisis thing. Although I can't exactly say that. Yeah, this is just gonna be another rice thing. It's rice plants, rice plants. Rice plants, those are rice plants. Alright. Indoors 31. Holy Jesus. Indoor and outdoor alcohol because there's not any real major difference. So indoors 26, outdoors 13, and here it is 29. That's uncomfortable. At least I think it is. Unsettling environment, awful barracks, observed rotting corpse. Opinion of my lover Spencer. Alright. You know what? We need to get you to. Yes, we need to get you a room. Hey! It just so happens we got a room. And to whom do we assign? Set the owner. We want Espinoza and Spencer, right? There's Espinoza and Spencer, if I recall. Spencer, yep, her lover. Alright, that's cool. So you guys go live it up. And yeah, okay, fine. Spencer, you go get back in bed and chill. So these are average sized rooms. They're not considered huge. Oh hey, look at it. We are making meals. Appears I've been eating wood relatively so. Okay, alright, you guys. Rock on, congratulations. Have your needs been met? Got some lovin'? Apparently they did. Alrighty. I guess we need to finish. Alrighty. So these are perfectly average rooms, eh? That have been carved out of the rock. Just out of curiosity, is there enough room? I guess at this point, wouldn't really quite make that much sense. Well, it's not that it even makes sense, it's just that there's no room here. I mean, I could go ahead and bulk this out and keep this, but I'd rather have this like a stone type of wall to go ahead and protect from this from going boom. But also, there's nothing I can do about trying to extend this to go down and kind of keep things efficient. So they'd have to go this way, but if not, now this is like an S shape. They have to kind of come down and go around, and then if I come back up for this way, they'd have to come back up. Not all that great. Could be worse, and it is what it is, I guess. Hey, Selene, how are you doing? You got your laptop fixed. That's awesome. I'm so happy for you. It's been a while. So glad to see you back. How have you been doing otherwise? Hopefully everything's been going well. You know, looking up since you got your laptop fixed and stuff too, so. You know what? I need to probably get some lamps going here, right? Kind of get out of the dark ages with the torches and stuff. Okay. Let's do this. I think it's time we got rid of these torches. Excellent. It is a lot brighter in here now, as a matter of fact. But I feel kind of bad leaving this like all up in the torch dust dark. So let's just add light here. I'm gonna drop that light there, but I'm going to need to have to run a line to it. Oh, okay. The ducks got bigger. So the guinea pigs have taken over, sleeping inside. Okay, so JoJo's getting on the planting some grass. I probably need to work on some commerce. Alright, let's deal with this. So, right, so nothing here is going to deteriorate. Because they're on the shelves. As long as they're on the shelves, even if they're not enclosed in our room, they're still going to be okay. Although, this is making me still want to set up a room for them. So I am probably going to do that regardless. But anyway, let's go to orders. And I want to cancel. Let's get wait. Can I do this? No, I don't think so. If I export a bill. Oh, okay, yeah. I don't want any of those. So, what? Do I just construct these? Yeah, okay, I can uninstall them. So, you know what? Let's just uninstall. There we go. And it does look like I need a few more shelves up in here too. So I'm gonna do exactly that. Shelf or two. Rice. Okay. Oh yeah. Your food's on fire. Anybody? Bueller? Bueller? Okay. Beating fire rods, harvesting rice plant, loading inventory, and beating the fire rod. Right. So it seems like you guys are all good regardless. Holy smokes. I mean, roast duck. They literally got hit by lightning. Holy shit. Thinking it wouldn't be a bad idea to let you guys, like, you know, hang out inside. So in fact, let's just designate a few, like, by few I mean all of these areas. Let's let just be like cells or something like that. Strike. Okay, so managed to do that. Wind turbines are turbining. 3450 appears to be the maximum wattage that this will put out. Excess stored 83. It's unfortunate about the ducks. Oh, another. Damn. I mean, just damn. Talk about sucking. Great. Alright, so that answers a question. Then apparently, yes. The birds, they can actually escape the pen. And they are literally all going to fly the coop. Holy crap, man. Alright. What? Where are you gonna go? So, two of you have managed to leave the premises. Okay, so David is on top of keeping them corralled. I see, I see. Interesting. Oh, look at desiccated, a body. Alright. So we have weathered the storm. Okay. It is 5 o'clock. Or I mean, not 5 o'clock, but it's been 5 hours. Actually, it's 4 o'clock my time, 4 a.m. So I am going to go ahead and start kind of packing in here. And so I think I'm going to go ahead and call it a night because I need to go and get to bed because I've got to get up in the morning. I've got some other work to do. But I am glad you guys came out to hang with me. I hope you guys had a lot of fun. It was actually, cool to see people coming by and just, come and hang out and everything. I hope you enjoyed the nice leisurely survival vibe as we kind of suffered through animal attacks, taming gone wrong, a little bit of starvation, food loss and stuff, and a raid in the bad way. But it was only one guy, so it could have been worse. So, anyway, thank you so much for coming by and hanging out with me and everything. And I will be back. I think I finally got, the work thing under control, so I don't think I'll have to be working late next week, so I think it should be good. Which means I will be back streaming on Tuesday, Thursday, and then Saturday again. So I will see you next week, hopefully. So Tuesday we'll be again playing another variety game night or whatever, and just probably go spin the wheel, see what we have, what comes up, what kind of game. Thursday we'll do our usual reading stream or doing lines and things like that. Just any kind of custom line readings the chat decides what they want to do. And Saturday we'll keep that open and up in the air. Maybe play another game, maybe continue with a bit of RimWorlding and stuff. And we'll just kind of see how it goes. So, in the meantime, I appreciate you guys. Thanks again so much for hanging out with me. And I will see you guys soon. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should take a look and see if there's anybody around that I might raid. Kind of while I'm at it. Let's see. Is there anybody about? Estrella is doing a sleep stream. Okay, you know what? Let's go ahead and raid Cookie. I haven't actually raided her yet. And I believe she is doing an art stream. So let's kind of cruise on in and take a quick peek and see what she's up to. So let's see here. Oh, wow, my volume did apparently get a little bit jacked up. Well, alrighty, so anyway. Looking good. Let's go ahead and raid in. So I'm gonna go ahead and raid Cookie. Cookie Sagida, so. See here. All right. Well, again, thanks guys for hanging out, and I will see you again real soon.